Kind of just waiting for ads to move on past before I switch over. Oh, okay. I will continue on now with the ad over. Fort's not really improved, but it hasn't gotten really much worse than it was, despite all the combat that I've been seeing as do kind of want to improve. Oh, no, I can't do that. Oh, oh, that was weird. Skip there for a second. That stockpile's still not working properly. I need to make bronze shield. Bronze shield, sacred gauntlet. I need to make some large armor. It looks like make a 5. Wait, make 5 mail. Make iron leggings and these to be. Oh, whoop. I need to use that specific. Nope. Iron breastplate. Let's do 5. Iron mail. 5. Iron leggings. 5. Iron high boots. Leave that at 10 because I need 2 for each of the Iranese. Okay. I'm curious as to where he's at, though. Oh, here he is. He has seen better days. She has seen better days, sorry. Upper arm, left upper leg, right lower leg. Just got an infection in that leg, though, to get it taken care of. Get some soap in there. Dang it. Legendary carpenter. Hmm. You know what? No. That jeweler is not to cut gems. That jeweler is to encrust them onto things. Doctors. Mm. Mm. Used improvable finished goods item in linked stockpile. Did I mess this up somehow? Um, take items. Should be taking items from there. Just out of gyms? No? Well, okay, well, fine. Okay. All right. Should be fine. Oh no. What are you doing outside the gate? Oh, you shits. Did he die? Damn it. Oh, boom. That one, I guess that one's on me. I didn't get him in fast enough. Or rather, I could have just left the gate down longer before I pulled the lever. Snatchers, of course. Hold on. You two groups. Smoke these snatchers. Into the hills after them. Did it get a line of sight, I guess? I guess they must have. Ooh. Okay. The stray cow yak cow hair. Glad you left it on this table for me. I need some book bindings. Let's see. Oh, I need to. Buildings. I need to link lever to this. Hopefully they can get to it. Carrying stuff? It is hauling things. It's hauling a maple splint for some reason? Hmm. I do need to make some more traction benches. I'm trying to remember. Is that... I don't need to make a bunch of them. Find. Since they are medical equipment and they're only going to be in one room. What? Whoa. That's a very loud indication there. Old crossbowman. Oh, it's an ambush. Um. Run outside and deal with these chumps. What? Why are you not shooting these people? Ugh. Dwarf? Dwarf. Who else is getting killed? It's a caravan. And a human caravan. Which leads me to believe that the other one will be here shortly, too. Oh. Hey, sure enough. Cancel station. Such a giant mess out here. Pump helmets. Okay, I can move a bunch of stuff up here. Yams. Hold on. I think. No, nothing fancy. Well, I'll bring these ones with gems and stuff on them. Mugs. What else? Rendered fat barrel. I don't really want to sell my yak soap. I'm kind of tempted to sell this like legendary quern off to somebody because it's a quern of all things. Oh right, cages, of course. I definitely want to get rid of these cages. Drothas, trade them, troll. Troglodyte cage, get him out of here. Giant mole. Get all these Get these cages out of here. Hold on. Very rude. Maybe don't fight the war cold ones. Oh, wait. Why did I unforbid Lovebird remains? That's... I assume that they're... No, apparently they're only wearing socks and shoes. Okay, well... I will need to knit some leather Iranese clothing, it looks like. Leather dress. And another cap. But they need to be for Iranese. And also for Iranese. Not even hard. Yeah, okay. Not super useful. I can, however, put action bench in here. And then I'll put one here. Action bench. What are you fighting, buddy? Just random troglodytes rolling up into the fortress, getting destroyed. Of course. Why would there be anything else going on? Seeds. Can I get some hemp seeds? Hemp? Oh. Peanuts. Let's see. Is anything with oil? I don't know if I can squeeze maize for oil. Maybe? I'll try it. Oh, and... do I not have drinks? Drinks. Nope, I'm just blind. That's all. Rings. Rings to be expected. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, okay. I'm about to say, are you just gonna stand there? Because that's a really bad place for you to just stand, boy. Let's request the broker. Mm. Uh, what are those giant creatures? I guess you'd have to narrow it down a little bit. There is a lot of giant creatures here. If you mean like this stuff, this is all from the. I think they're just called Lizardmen mod. It's based off of the Warhammer Lizardmen, and so the Civ, the Digimon looking guys. Mm, there's a, the problem is that like knowing what some Digimon look like, that could be a lot of things. But I these things are all lizard. They're Warhammer lizard folk basically. But there's all kinds of different stuff in here. There's some dragonkin. I've got some Iranes, which are like giantess people. There's a human. Bunch of different human Iranes, dragonkin. So yeah, these are so the lizard folk are based off of the Warhammer lizards. Uh, so they have multiple different sizes. So this is like a Croxidor sized one, which is like the big guys. Then you have like your normal Saurus sized ones. So all these big ones are Croxes. The medium sized ones are Sauruses. Like any of these ones are Sauruses. That guy, the big one. They are residents. I I started. I added a bunch of these Civ mods in, and just started a Civ as one of those modded Civs. So I am playing what is technically a lizard folk fort or lizard man fort. So and they have these like ripperdactyls, this horned one. These are all creatures that are part of the Civ. The other stuff like the no, that's a skink. The skinks are like the smallest of the groups. Iranes are like another separate mod. The Naga are a separate mod. I've got some other groups somewhere. Where's the? I'm kind of just playing this world as just a modded world, and this is the first fortress I started on it. And when I pick up another new fort, I will start from this world just with a different civ, and I'll probably do the. Uh, is there none hanging around here? Really? Um, that's kind of cheating. There's statues of them all over the place. Hmm. All right. Well, since I don't see them anywhere, there is also an ocean civ, and these crab statues are people from that civ. Are they down in the library, maybe? Library? Oh, my crab people. I know I still have some. I know they haven't all died. I'm not that unlucky. Uh, but yeah, it's just a fort with a conglomerate of all the different stuff. Yeah, they can wear armor. I don't think they have any like special tail armor slots that they need fulfilled. The see them anywhere. Also, don't mind the like MS paint dinosaurs. That's another separate mod that added a bunch of wildlife, but oh, there he is. There's the fiddler bard. Uh, there's a bunch of like prehistoric wildlife as well, but since the modder doesn't really have any art skills, I guess, or didn't really have the skills to sit down and make like a 500 some odd list of creature assets, um, their art is especially bad. But you know, it's yeah. This crab person, this crab man, is 240 years old. So crab people, they don't have nearly as many body parts, or that like they are literally just big crabs. So they don't need like a helmet or anything like that. But they do wear 8 sets of socks and shoes. So they litter the place with socks and shoes at all times. And what's worse is that every so often they molt. So they will kind of shapeshift, quote unquote, into just this kind of blob that just sits around for a little while. And every piece of equipment that it's wearing just falls on the floor. And they become this fleshy ball that hangs around until they regain their armor. And then once they regain their armor, they finally go and pick everything up and put it back on them. Oh, okay. He does have a crown on his thorax. So he's wearing a crown on his mostly body area. Oh, sorry, no. He's wearing 3 crowns. I mean, it wouldn't be Dwarf Fortress if somebody wasn't just hoarding crowns or rings or something. There is also extra hostiles. In fact, I just had a run-in with a few of the. There's gnolls, there's rat folk, there's these insected people. Let's see if I. So I have them on my list of things. They're called like Ithlixes or Ithl. They're not Ithlids, but they're. I don't see them anywhere. Squirrel Devil? Huh? What? And that's some unnamed Rotoman civilization out there somewhere. But there's extra also evil civs and stuff too. So far though, mostly, and it might just be because I'm like just closest to the. No, I'm not gonna attack them. Dark goblins. I say I've been getting a lot of goblins, but that's because they're all right next to me. Yeah. So it's mostly goblins, and then I get raiders or snatchers from gnolls. Gnolls or ratkins will show up. Outside of that, though, the like most of the Forgotten Beasts and all that are still similar. I haven't messed around. I know there's some Forgotten Beast mods that will add like just straight up like large dragon type um, Forgotten Beasts that are more kind of in line with like D&D style dragons, but I've just been messing with these so far, these mods. So did I get this guy up here? Oh no. The There's a Triceratops and some other thing fighting down here somewhere. MS Paint Dinosaur. And since it is in a savagery area, there are just, hostile troops of dinosaurs rolling around. In fact, that was the worst part early on, was since this is, I think it's like, not like savagery, or it's like wilds, moderate wilds. It's not very heavy, like, when I started out here, my fishermen kept getting got real early on by just roving bands of, dinosaurs and things. But thankfully lizard folk are a little bit tougher than like humans at least. And like they seem to be more tougher than like unskilled dwarves. Skilled dwarves still seem to like just wreck things comparatively. Because I've been going like in a lot of fortresses that I've played on the Steam version, I haven't lost nearly as many. Hold on, where's my tombs at? Since I'm like I've lost tons of people to just the wildness that's out there. Alright. Oh, nope. My mouse wheel is not doing very well anymore, it feels like. All these tombs are filled, and I need to come back through and smooth all that out at some point. But yeah, it has been a mess since I got here, and part of that is just the wilderness at large. Oh, I forgot, since I hadn't started really placing furniture yet since I started the stream. Not set on memorize or keep building. Okay. Yeah. Um I want to say, where is it at? Meat. Yeah, 1,000 plus of it is brachiosaur meat. Uh, Large dinosaurs are large. And I don't think lizard folk will eat just plants. So the only way I can use any of the plant material is to either turn it into drinks or cook it. Otherwise, they will not eat like just plants. They only eat meat or fish. Which reminds me, I probably need to cook some more meals. Why am I doing it that way? Silly. Fine meals. 25. Nope, 25. Um, I know there are. I don't think there's any new types of workshops. I don't think they called theirs anything different either. I know some of them have different names for things. Like I know I've like started a Dragonkin one, and I know they call their craftsman workshops like scale crafters or scale shapers. But there's no like new technology or anything like that. I haven't seen too many mods that add new stuff. I think the only one I've seen, I know there was one that I saw. I want to say it involved. Oh, hold on. There's one that involved. It was like making stained glass, I think. So it was like some kind of combination of like a jeweler and a glass maker. What are you guys fighting? Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are just fighting out here. I've also got a trained war helmet snake. Oh, and it is just chasing after this Brachycrus. Dang. That snake just did not want to let it go. I think it's been poisoned. Ooh, now it's just vomiting itself to death. I'll walk away from that one. Uh, Kobold Warrior is visiting. Hmm. There's a Kobold Civ that is out there somewhere. I have one or two in the fort. That's just the warrior. Oh, a gremlin. I thought gremlins were base game, but I could be wrong. I don't know what they do other than try to sneak into the fort and fail most of the time. I just don't think I've ever seen any anywhere before this fort. Or on none of the. Oh, okay. The Forgotten Beast. Resistances. So, so this is the thing. Um, between the Ratkin mod and the Naga mod, everything is even more unpronounceable than it was before. I could not say synthesis Sarcisocrosex. Uh, yes, that's exactly what it says. Has come enormous waxwing composed of crystal glass. It has a short trunk and a bloated body, but where it's poison gas. Poison gas, you say? But it's made out of crystal glass, so sickly and frail. The last couple of Forgotten Beasts have been like a glob of steam, and I think there's one still hanging around somewhere that's stuck on the top of a tree and can't get down, and it got almost beat by a troll. I've had really like bad, quote unquote, bad luck with forgotten beasts showing up. I will, however, send my... where do I want to put them, though? I can put them here. Put my competent people down here. Okay. Is he still up in the tree? Yeah, that's the one that's stuck up in the tree. Even though it looks like it's a wasp of some sort. It has no wings, so it's just stuck up in the tree. And it is... yeah, it is seriously injured from this troll. The other one... Nope. Wrong thing. Uninvited guest. Here. I will follow it along. But I would like to check out, especially... there's not a ton of mods out there just yet. But I would like to check out some, like, extra workshop type mods. Oh. I guess I'm going to send him down here to my animal field, or my farm pasture. So it doesn't sit around and just attack all my yaks to death. Nope. I mean, if I lose a few yaks, not a huge deal. It's... alright. There you is. Ooh. Okay. Now, let's see how deadly gas is. Because unfortunately I don't have a particularly competent amount of ranged attackers, so... Lizardman's throwing a tantrum. Unfortunately, like, my... since I haven't gone the route of, like, setting up a mist generator or a waterfall machine, I still have a bunch of, unfortunately, restless lizard folk in the encampment at all times. They seem to be very hard to get out of their moods. Are they all the second hospital? Yeah, they are. Okay. Hopefully the soap is down here. Okay. Okay. That's the doctor. Just hanging out, I guess. Has been sutured. Okay. Oh, the merchants are leaving, however, and I haven't traded a single thing. Oh, nope, he's here though. Okay. So, the bad thing about having all these civs in the game is that a lot of them all show up at the same time to trade, which is fine if you are into the trading game. Which I've played um, a lot of this and a lot of RimWorld, and one of my my favorite parts of RimWorld really is like creating a factory location to just churn out good stuff and then trade it, build up your wealth because it does kind of make the game harder as you go. So it's nice to have a bunch of other people to trade with. Um, but they all seem to come at the same time. Most of them, like some of the other ones will come at different months, but like it seems like everybody comes in the summer. Uh, is there anything I want though? They do often like bring in just massive dinosaur cages, which weigh a ton, which is fun. Just you know, have a zoo, have my own Jurassic Park in the basement somewhere. Typically in the study, because having the scholars just hang out and look at caged caged dinosaurs and cavern beasts is entertaining. Keeps them busy. I don't really think I need it. Oh, see, I'm thinking. There's no drinks. It looks like. Would take the lesser yam seeds. Oh, these are the ear knees. No wonder. Okay. I do take their fruit just because I could turn that into drink. And some parchment. Why not? I could trade him the. How about a Draltha? Giant mole? Okay. And no, not that. I'll trade him a couple of gems. How about that? Usually the good thing is that even though they all show up at the same time, not a lot of them bring much. And I don't know if it's just because these civs are smaller. Because I've traded them a decent amount of stuff. I could just start gifting them things and maybe they will bring more next time along. But beet seeds. I'll take some beets. Don't need that wool bag. No barrels? Oh, yeah. Nothing exciting there. I could get a hedgehog cage. Plants. No. Let's take your. Yeah, why not? I'll take the plants. All the fruit. Um Nothing else too exciting. You know what? I'll take some of these splints just so I don't have to like sit around and build them myself, I guess. What do we got? A lot of gems, apparently. I'm gonna trade you all these gems. Yeah. Okay, trade. Dragonkin. What all you guys got? Native gold block. Beer. I'll take all your wine and beer so I don't have to make it myself. That has been the unfortunate problem with how beat up my fort is. They seem to just blaze through alcohol as fast as I can make it. So I never have much of a storehouse of it sitting around. So you know what? I'll just grab a bunch of this stuff. Because they probably won't have anything like super in demand otherwise. Mm. Take your fruit. And take all your sheets of paper. Should be able to trade them. They can't take any of my big cages. Jerks. It's always a bummer. Like, nobody has high weight allowances. So I end up having these statues and these cages just hanging around full of creatures that nobody can take. They're just too big. I'll sell them all my scepters. Shift click. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's try that. Yes, please. And one last group. Hmm. Okay. I'm trying to just mostly doing trading while the ads popped up. I thought it was supposed to warn me so I can say something like, "Oh, hey, ads in 5 minutes," and it did last time. It didn't this time. I it's a very weird system they've got set up here. An old Twitch dot television. I could get a bunch of this cotton. That way I can trade them my Droltha. Get rid of my Droltha cages. Trade them my massively awesome rock salt statue of Lizardman. It's worth a ton of money. But apparently not enough to get me like a few boxes of cloth. Come on, guys. Very rude. Fine. You know what? I'll throw in this troll, this giant cave rat. And a few rock mugs. Yeah? Not enough? Hmm. Here, take some gems. Okay. Trading complete. But yeah, Dwarf Fortress is one of those games that I would love to like sit down and learn how to mod. I hear it's not super difficult because everything's kind of got definitions. I don't know how easy it would be to like mod in new workshops entirely. I would have to sit down and also figure out like what sort of workshops would you make that's not in the game already. I think you probably could do sort of like an alchemy of some sort. Use like gathered plants and things to make sort of potion effects. How you would get them to drink it might be a little difficult. Because it would probably be just treated as food, would be my guess. But I know you can sort of create magical effects because the lizardkin, or sorry, dragonkin, they all have breath weapons. So this silver dragonkin would breathe cold. So there's bound to be some other ways of doing that, adding in. I don't know. It's a game that I would be interested in getting to modding for. But I've also said the same thing about World of Horror because I think I could do better with that because mostly that's like writing storylines, small storylines. I can write a lot better than I can code. Seeds, drinks. Just a little bit of anything, fine. Quivers and meat. Okay. armor is throwing a tantrum. Rock salt statue. When did this start happening? You jerk. Well, that statue, I guess. Furniture, statue, air. That specific one. Thank you. Needs book binding. Still need to make some more book bindings out of metal. Working with not iron, silver probably. Silver or copper. Well, let's make it out of silver. So book. Just kicked over another statue. Very rude. Man, just going to town on these statues. Dang. Just went. I mean, I'm fine with him just going around smacking statues around. That's something easy to clean up. I would much rather him do that than start fights and stuff. Going on out here, everybody, all these folks are packing up and leaving. Need one collected plant thread, which not on lockdown. Not sure what folks are doing. I will, however, go into here. Let's turn off their scheduling for now. I'll just let the newer group train. You know what? Give me a bunch of logs. Just give me some various logs. That's all I want from you. And rings is what they expect, okay? High Chamberlain. A spar. Okay. Hopefully I can get the armor to settle down. Unhappy. Better than it was. Gloves, shoes. I probably do need to make some more leather shoes. Shoe. 20. Now, even though there's like different sizes to the lizard folk, lizardmen, it doesn't seem like they actually have different clothing categories. They're all just listed as lizardmen. They're not. Like if I go into here and create silk, so some silk cloaks. The silk cloak size is all just lizardmen. There isn't a skink. There's skink men, which are different, and then there's not like Croxagore or Saurus. There's dinosaur. But there's no. The individual types don't have their own clothing sizes, which is real weird, but I guess it's easier to do it that way than like have the civ made up of 3 different species, more or less. One second, let me like take like 30 seconds to hit the bathroom real quick. 1 second. Okay, let me my blankets, my layers of comfortable blanket back up. And then I can nestle into my chair with. Try to keep my feet warm. On. Okay. So, see if I can. Oh, it is stinking down here. This troglodyte core, which nobody seems to want to. It's full. Probably is. I might just have to build a smasher. Kind of get rid of. Rather than just let it pile up in the. See a cat out of the corner of my eye. Up here. I thought you are. I thought you were. Need place to for my key. Right, please. Smelted item flat. Could make some platinum since those are typically worth a decent amount. Something worth. Crafting just to stick a bunch of gems on. Thank you. Thank you for thank you for loudly broadcasting that you are horny on me. Make some nice armor though. Find some copper goblet. Okay. Jet throne. Stegosaurus. Someone has grown to become a Stegosaurus. A tanner's shop. A craft dwarfs that actually I ought to make them make some rock. That was one of the things that they're gonna. There's a lot of just various stuff there. Probably should. Oh, right. They can't get down there to link that. Might have to. Yeah. So. I need to make a staircase here. Okay, now somebody can actually go down here, put this up. I know I complained about the art for the MS Paint dinosaurs, but these like woolly rhinos and the woolly mammoths have kind of a weird, different sort of art style. Youth is fighting. That, like I said, that's one thing that I am very thankful for. That it seems like the youth aren't like lizard young are not as strong as dwarven young, so you don't have like murder toddlers that just run around and start smashing people to death because they're so much more powerful than regular, civilization, like civilian people, which is a common problem I've had in like other dwarven forts. Lizard youth don't seem to be able to outright kill people left and right. I mean, they can certainly take out animals, and they've certainly like injured people. But like I've definitely had forts with dwarf children that just cannot be stopped. The cook, fighting the cook. I mean, the child is at least like stopping some of them. Do I have a fancy statue to stick in front of this? I do. Oh, craftsman. Nice. Clothier shop. Please don't make like some kind of legendary sock. So cotton. More cotton. More cotton. So raw iron. Mother stone or metal. More raw iron. Okay. Now smelted iron. Mega raptor scale, so some sort of leather. More leather? Oh, logs. Okay. Hard at work at whatever it is that they're crafting. She is crafting. 224-year-old Croxagore lizard man, lizard woman. Just don't go on. I don't understand these flames of passion people go on about. But you value romance, like you should know. In fact, what these flames of passion people go on about is. Due to adoring a nearby skink. Looks like she's been doing alright aside this miasma, which is boy shitty. Looks like everybody's doing alright. I think the lever is up and going. Ah, the armor keeps unfortunately slipping back and forth into depression moods. Lock that down. I'm curious if they can actually, like, if they will actually sit down and, like, hatch these eggs. Chameleon eggs. You're not a chameleon. Hold on. Oh. When they came in and snatched your eggs. Well, I guess we won't find out if those can get hatched. A cotton robe. Alright. Let's check out this cotton robe real quick. Cotton robe. Zakuda Zalor. This cotton robe, all craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with cotton and tower cap and encircled with bands of megaractor scale. It is made from cotton cloth. The thread is emerald with emerald dye. This object is adorned with hanging bands of cotton, magnetite, and iron. And on this image is, on the item is an image of flag splashes, the claystone tongo in cotton, which is a legendary instrument, tongo. On the item is an image of dinosaur. Carcharodontosaurus. Carcharodontosaurus in hematite. That is a mouthful of a dinosaur. I do have some. Sure, I do have some display cases. Should be able to stick a few fancy display cases. House some more of my artifacts. Stick that robe in one of these. Robe. Get this cotton robe on an altar. What else do I have in fancy? That's just in a box. Yeah, what is it? It's a hematite figurine. Okay. I'll stick that on one of these. Hematite figurine. Open my... Hey, he's still probably bummed out somewhere. Armor. What is your armor skill at? High Master Armor Smith, you're getting there. I will see about swapping you over to the the hard work, I guess, if my legendary armor smith somehow meets a tragic end, I guess. Who are you fighting? What? You just up in a tree fighting? Not sure how you got up there. Well, you died up there. Got in a fight with a iguanodon, I guess. From the looks of it. I think what I probably should do is go through and maybe manually assign everybody to a bedroom. Just in case there are folks that still haven't gotten their beds or gotten an assigned room to them. Pop, pop, pop. My back. Not any more fancy doors. Also, some fancy cabinets. Cabinets, cabinets. Side. You know what? I'll give you a fancier cabinet. I do need somebody to make some beds, though. Okay. Carpenters are working on it. Got some doctors up here. Hey. Doctors are up here learning. I have a null wrestler? Huh. Okay. Somebody's just stripped naked right down here. Little odd. I mean, hopefully this is somebody's stuff that they're gonna come and pick up, because it seems slightly unorganized. Just leave your stuff on the floor in this guild house. Trogodon just rolling in. Some training apex predator capable of tracking its prey without sight. That's Have any kills? It does. Rat folk and a troglodyte. Okay. Do I have any more furniture? Instruments. I gather any more instruments? I have not. Oh. Okay. That's set. I should be able to lever twice. Dump that stuff down. Oh, okay. They didn't bash anybody in the head with it. Not sure why they're all coming down there. There's nothing there for MVP. You can't haul any. I mean, I guess you could technically haul something. I don't think you're capable. Um. I'm not sure I'll be playing this all night. Might stop and try out a little bit of Final Fantasy Renaissance for a bit. I might start up a new game on that just to kind of close out the night. We'll see if I can get it to run. It was not particularly fond of me having browser windows open, so maybe without browsers it will work better? Question mark? We'll see. Let's see. Yeah. Right. Looks like the Discord bot that announces people are streaming seems to. Poking my nose at this. Yep. Okay. Yeah, doors. I do need to get more beds made. Oop. Or sorry, more bedrooms made. Put this on this side. Probably should come through and dig out some more. But I also have some space up here to work with. Oh, one has showed up. Hold up, snatchers. I will deal with the snatchers here in a second. This side, this side, this side. Kind of go through and finish up some of these snatchers. Where are these snatchers? So, I think that's a lizard. Yep, skink. So we've got skinks, a couple rat folk lizards, and a goblin thief. Let me see if I can send these all out to these thieves. Elite crossbowman has been found drowned. How did you manage that? Huh. Not quite as I was expecting, but everybody loves to dodge into water and drown, so I guess I should have expected that to happen. Another positive about the lizard folk is that they don't seem to drown. They are either better capable swimmers or they can just climb and they tend to ignore. Hey, how about you take care of this too? Yeah. There you go. But literally the only person in that ambush. There's got to be more than one. I have not seen too many ambushes that are literally just one person. I will be unshocked when that sound goes off again. Administrators. A crossbowman is fighting? What? Ooh. Hold on. Oh. Is there more hanging around? There is more hanging around. Oh, okay. You're not from my group. I see. Well then. Let us. Um. That would be why you all have rat folk names. Oof. I think that's. Was he just found dead because there's more ambushes that just showed up? Okay, let's come out here and smash some more dudes. Any more? There sure is. Anybody else? No. Kill Lizardman. Spearmaster can probably hold his own. Although, maybe not with this whole group of dudes. Huh? Huh? He is managing to hold his own. There you go. There's more of your people. Okay. I say, hopefully they can get out of there, but they managed. It's such a mess. Oh, ambushes. I need to look and see. There's a DF hack option that will unforbid things on the surface. Somewhere. Blueprints. Uh, nah. Much combat. A Carnosaur child? What? Oh, okay. Well, where is this Carnosaur child? Oh, this. Okay. Nausea. It has. Her guts is fractured. Well, I mean, you're getting back to base, so hopefully the doctors will be able to patch you up. Yeah, yeah. Rest in bed. I think they are. No. The administrator got found dead. What? Um. Hmm. Okay. Well, bummer. I'm not sure how. And they must have just been wounded from all the skirmishing that was going on out there. My only guess. Let's see. What I'm trying to do. Do you have bedroom still to finish. Need to get all this stuff out of here, though. To dump all this junk. I could dump it all. They won't. They can't take the furniture. Let's see, then I can come back in, fill out these walls. Let's make it out of stone blocks. Do limestone for now. Two. Okay. Do here. Limestone blocks. Let's see. I need some doors. Some blocks. No. I think that's what I need there. I can then come in here, make a bunch of multi-bedrooms. Boom, boom. These need doors. I can't do nothing there yet. Oops. Door? Okay. I might come carve through here a bunch and maybe get all that out of the way first. Carve through. Yeah. Do that. Come through here as well. Same this way. Not sure what that is. Oh, that's just a stegosaurus. It's okay. Let's see. Let me switch over to this real quick so I can look at the big thing. Okay. I hope it's not running ads right now because I don't think it told me again, and it's not telling me it's running them, so. I would be very confused if it were. I really need to figure out. Okay, let's try that. It might just be that nothing is hanging out down there long enough at this station for it to move to where it needs to go. Although, I mean, clearly it's still here. I'm just not sure why. Oh, that's furniture. That's why it's not going there. So that would be in... It'd be here in furniture, yeah. I'll see maybe if it's that will fix it. Freestone mugs. Okay, so they're at least putting those up there. Sure. Doors. And doors in here. Okay. So far, so good. Oh. Naga caravan, okay. Okay. Not bad. Let's trade. A lot of platinum bars. Those are worth a bunch. Hmm. Minimum quality. Exceptional. Exceptional and higher only. Let's see. So, Jet Throne, we'll take it. Porcelain pots. Giant cave rat cages. Limestone armor stand looks good. Stone lizards, statues. Hmm. A lot of iron armor and stuff, but I don't really want to trade that. Oh, hold on. Lots of books and things. I really don't want to trade them either, if I'm being real. Hmm. Why not? Yeah. Do that. Haul that stuff on up. It seems like it's still maybe doing ads like every 45 minutes instead of every hour. Let me look and see if I can. It says per hour. Hmm. Does that not change anything? Huh. This doesn't particularly help me. No, it just says. Huh. Let me see if this changes it or not. Okay. Hopefully that fixes something. I don't know. It seems like to me that the ad system is not the most um straightforward. Shockingly. Let me go through and mine out some gems. Pick through some places to grab some gems from. Just hematite. Not super interested by that. Uh-oh, cat, what are you doing? This toad is hanging around my base, which I could just send some chumps to deal with it. Get this toad out of here. Thank you. You just run down here to start cleaning the floor. You goofy lizards. I probably do when I come through here though, and dig downwards from here. So let's dig into this magnetite wall here a bit. Oh, not that. Regular mining. I'll go downstairs from here. I'd like to dig into the depths a bit deeper. See if I can find some new and interesting stone types, and maybe some more metals. Oh, my darn unfortunate metalsmith is throwing a tantrum. Unrotten horn, but I need one collected plant string still, which because they don't plant a lot of, I don't have a lot of different types of plants hanging around. They don't plant anything that turns into like pigtails. I don't have a lot of stuff hanging around that I can plant and turn into ropes, basically, or threads. I think most of that is in like the hemp and such up here. No lentil seeds. Let's see. How about fisher berries? Can you plant fisher berries? Nope. Cabbages. Long yams. All kinds of fisher berries going in. Dang. Wonderful to be out exploring the wilds. Oh, wait. Gotta get them up here before time runs out. Okay. We're just dumping the rocks in. Hopefully this skink will get done quick enough to... Well, that's just a youth. This 3-year-old is carrying rocks to dump in the hole. I should probably cook some more food. Fine meal. Make 15, and then I'll make some lavish meals too. since I have so much meat and fish just hanging around. 25. Large iron mail shirt. Nice. Probably need to get this group. Let me update their equipment. Okay, there you go. Some better equipment out there for you to equip on. Probably need to make a few choirs while I'm at it too. Choirs. With all the parchment and stuff that I've picked up. I need to rig up the. This will be the study. Okay. Just reading. Everybody's down here reading. Anybody down here writing? Doesn't seem like it. There's some choirs in here still, though. Okay. Cages. I do. Cages. Da, da, da. Trying to think. I think I've got. I'll put this Homeosaurus cage here. Hey, thanks for the follow. Just poking around with my old dwarf fortressing, which is actually lizards, but you know, that's like dwarves. They're just scaled dwarves with tails. Don't think I can put the other Myosaurus cage there. Cage. I could probably put it in this corner. I think it's also a male Myosaurus, yeah. Let's come through here. Nope. I need to set up a hotkey for barracks floor. Yeah, let's put on. Let's just make one for the barracks floor because. Or, no, not barracks. The living quarters. Around. Okay. Should probably put another set of rooms there, but got a bunch to build here as well, so. I will actually finish those out. Bedroom. No door there. A few more rooms. Those are set. come through and smooth all this stuff. There we go. We're gonna do it here. Kind of silly way of doing it, but it'll get done. Then doors. You know what, I'll just wait until they've come through and smoothed all that out. The merchants. Did I get somebody up here to trade? Can you trade? No, I will just get anybody. I did haul stuff up here. It is sitting here. Sure. Dancer. Please dance at them. I'll take a bone instrument. Prickleberry wine, I'll take that. Celestial shields are fun and green colored, so I'll take them. Whipvine, no. Seeds, take. Tiny sea scorpions. Hey, what's going on? Umaro Phoenix. How you doing? Grab the fruit, please. Yeah. It is a little weird that they separate them out into two different categories, but I'm not going to question it. Hey, welcome aboard from JP. I am very chill in the evenings. But thank you. I usually I'm playing sort of laid back sim games like this into the bedtime area of the night. Well, thank you. It is maybe a little raspier than normal. I did just get over a bout of the COVID not too long ago, so my throat is a little worn down by that. Let's see, so could trade a bunch of my statues and some. They don't have enough weight for my cages, though, unfortunately. Excess weight. Can I take anything off of them? I could take a fancy steel whip. That's not very heavy, though. You know, I'll take it anyway. Maybe I can grab a cage thing off of them. Oh, I see. They have this massive stegosaur cage. Maybe I can give you some of mine then. Okay. Yeah, I caught it like last weekend, and most of the beginning of this week was not too bad. Like I still had some occasional coughing and wheezing, But the last couple of days have been better. Things are getting back to normal, I would say. But appreciate it. Okay, you're getting ready to leave. I think that should be alright. I probably could put another kitchen. Put another kitchen in. Butcher, farmer. Actually, probably another farmer's workshop would be nice. Actually, what I should probably do. Oh, actually, that stray horse probably needs to go down the basement, huh? Look and see. No. Do we have? Yeah, cow. Inbuilt cage, in stockpiled cage, roaming. Tame horses. You need to go here. Probably could put those dinosaurs and stuff up there. So how goes things in Japan? I think that's really the only stray animal I need to put in there. Salamanders wander. Yeah, they're roaming. They're fine. Domesticated king cobras, myosaurs. Put some of these Redondosaurus in here. See how that works. I'll even put a farming. Even put a nest box in down here. Scholars visiting, nice. Need to put some more furniture in. Jet tables. In fact, let's put some fancy jet tables down. Some really fancy jet tables. And I'll even put a few fancy jet thrones down here. Let me adjust a little bit. Oh, the cat is sitting on my lap. And it takes a little bit of positioning to keep myself comfortable in this chair when she is parked on me for long periods of time. She is a bit of a chunk, I would say. stray Gila monster just rolling around down here. Practice a craft for too long. Let's see. I could theoretically reposition some of this stuff around some more. Did it say a migrant has arrived? A migrant, yeah. Okay. A singular migrant has arrived. Hopefully that's not... Hopefully that's not something unfortunate showing up. That's the... I don't remember which squad that is. This is the all archers squad, which is not particularly good. Let's do this. Hold on. Can I change your equipment? Let us assign a uniform. Oh, wait. Individual ranged. So steel, bow, crossbow, 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 and bow. Okay. That's not quite what I was hoping for. Great engraver. Let's see. I'm curious if the salon will actually be part of the military, because that's kind of humorous if so. Herbalist and how about this cook? Yeah. Kind of want to add you. Archer. Because I don't think I can make bolts. For whatever reason, my lizards will only make blow darts or arrows. So let's put I'll put leather armor and a mail shirt with helms, leggings, gauntlets, high boots, and I would prefer them to have bows, in fact. Arm and save. In fact, I do also need to put these back on the regular duty. And I need to finish finally actually walling this up. Jet blocks. Nope, not there. And more jet blocks. I probably should also just sit down and make a ton of wooden arrows. Let's make like 30 wooden arrows. No. 50. Hopefully they can use some of that stuff. Well, that's amazing. They actually started using these armor stands. Which I also still need to set up over here, actually. Don't armor stand. Here. Oxide. I'll put one fancy one in there too, just to let them know that I care. No, I'm gonna keep that one around. Say I might as well put that in too, but I might as well keep something like that around for when the king shows up or something. Did the... It does look like they've gotten equipment. Maybe? No. Never mind then. Let me put some other display cases up here. These fancy display cases on display. No. Scroll. The scroll has been sitting there forever, it seems like, and nobody seems to own it or want to pick it up. Which happens, I guess. They leave it there, nobody seems to own it, and they're just kind of staring at it and shrugging their shoulders. Somebody will pick it up eventually. But nobody does. I do want, however, this here. Scholar. Let's see, what other fancy items do we have sitting around that are not being used or anything done with? Okay, that's in a slot. What else we got? Oh, I gotta look it up first. Doing this entirely out of order. How about this amulet? Amulets is just in a box. Seems like a thing that we could, yeah, stick on the. Oh, amulet. There you go. Stick that on the shelf. Is this Null Wrestler not in a squad? Who's this? Pitatuk. Pitatuk. No. Huh. Are they an outsider? I'm not sure. Why can I not stick them on a squad? Oh, they're a monster slayer. Okay, never mind. You're just a monster slayer. So you need to be down below where you can fight the monsters. What is it you want? Shields. Sure. I can make a shield. Hold on. Curious. So this turn those off. 1 second. Okay. I guess that didn't do what I thought it would do. If I turn this on, will he just stop what he's doing? I would like the armorer to, like, just go hang out and grab stuff. I'll just put him on the hauling job for a while. Hopefully they will pick stuff up and acquire some goods and stop being all grumbly about it. Peppers, tail caps. A bunch of this stuff is sitting up here. Dang it. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Steel crossbow. You grabbed crossbows, even though I wanted you to use bows. Not quite as useful as I had hoped, actually. Steel bow, crossbow, crossbow. But tons of crossbows and no way to make bolts. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna just have to start having traders bring that stuff in. Because none of these goobers will stop equipping. Hold on. Can I? Oh, that's probably why. Because they weren't actually assigned to bow lizard equipment. Hopefully they will now, though. Okay. Dude is... Oh, they're sparring. I was like, this dude is like sad about something. But he's getting stunned is what's happening. Depressed children. Just nothing new there. I do probably need some more armor stands in here. See if that works any better. Smelt down that. Smelt down some copper helmets that are beaten up to hell. Arrows. Does anybody have bows? Do I have to like smelt some bows? Or craft some large bows? That would seem kind of weird. I'm gonna shoot. Shooting some arrows? Nice. And then you immediately quit and walk away. Um, you're carrying blow darts. Okay, you do have arrows. I was gonna say, like, what? Why do you have a bag full of blowgun darts? That's not gonna help you. At least that Knoll wrestler's down here. I clicked on the thing. Come on. Where you at? Oh, you wrestled that Olm to death. Nice. Nice work. I do want to down here. You guys dig down here deep. Fairly deep. Okay. Hey, nice. An iron spear. Let's come down here and dig out. Or, no, not there. Two, three. Two, three. Wait. I'm being a dork. One, two. Have them come down here and dig this out. And then I can also come up through here. Also, that's got all that kind of stuff on it. Let us build out some doors. Build out some more bedrooms. Door. And build out bedrooms. All our beds. Okay. It's looking fine there. Right. More mandated goods. Come on. Cholotherium? Hmm? This Triceratops and this Cholotherium are fighting. Were fighting. This guy has lost. Mangled Cholotherium corpse. Can I add a butcher an animal? No. Add new task. Let's mash some plants into a slurry. Why not? Somebody's got a mood. Air needs a recruit. Okay. Oh right. I was gonna make, where is this? Here. I would like to make a farming workshop down here. Just because there's no reason for them to go all the way up to the top to like milk animals and such. Oh, another ad is coming up. I can, let me snooze it for a few minutes. So I'm pretty sure one just ran not too long ago. Okay, Craftsman's Workshop. Let's see what she makes. There's a ton of arrows down here. Hopefully my bow folk are training. Hold on. Actually. Ammo stockpile. A vile force of darkness has shown up. Okay. Come on. I will activate the civilian alert. There's a lot of goblins. Bow, bow, bow. There's a lot of goblins hanging out here. It's not super bad, but I would much rather them come to me at the front door than me tromp up the hill to fight them. Okay. Let's see. I've been going for 3 hours. Dang. I might go for maybe half an hour more, and then I'll probably try just a brief amount of Final Fantasy Renaissance. A little dabble in the old FF1 remake thing. Oh. The Knoll Wrestler is fighting a crocodile. Well, yeah, at least she got out of there. Wrestlers are not particularly great for fighting gators, I'll say that. I assume the siege is still just hanging out up there. I don't think anybody's come to the front door. Hey, Gravy. What is up? Man, already? Let me... I will snooze the ads for another 5 minutes. I can't... They want to keep coming back. All these goblins just hanging out over here. Yeah, I agree. I will unlock this stuff even nobody can really do anything with it yet. Unforbid it, rather. Supposed to be having somebody roll in to try and do some diplomacy, which, of course, they're gonna come in and say, "Hey, that artifact you made is ours," and then I'm gonna tell them, "Hey, come and get it. I'll meet you at the door." Yeah, they're not. I'm hoping that in the future they will have more options. Cause like, if they would just show up and say, "Hey, we want your best statue," I'd be like, "Cool, guy. I'll give you this statue of lizard people that we keep making because I've got a ton of them." But rather, because to me does not make any sense whatsoever for for your civilization to roll in and go, "Hey, that thing that I know you watched yourself made, yeah, we did that. That's ours. So give it." It's just like, why would I ever say yes to that? It's just it seems silly unless I knew I was going to lose the fight. If I knew that they were going to come in and actually could stop me, I would be like, "Okay, look, your siege equipment, your 200 guys, like, okay, I get it. We will take it easy." Yeah, basically. Well, I don't know. I think they would just try to come in first and be like, uh, and rather than like come in to start a fight, they would just show up and go, "Okay, all your stuff, it's ours now. Unless you want to fight, you're gonna cough it up." And uh, while we're debating it, I'm gonna like steal it anyway and like ship it off so that you like, a lot of your stuff is missing by the time you realize that we are screwing you. What? The armor is throwing the tantrum now. Oh, come on, guys. Pool of ratfolk blood. I have to assume some random thief just showed up here and got stabbed. Uh, are you gonna send your guy in? Did the ads just kick in? It's supposed to warn me when ads kick off, but it's not been doing a great job of it. Oh no, okay, there. It's just now it's warning me there will be ads in 5 minutes. Are you? I don't. Listen, I'll just clear it then, since nothing is happening. Just so long as folks aren't rolling out this way. Maybe I'm curious that the person that's supposed to show up and do the diplomacy got stuck somewhere, or that because everybody was hunkered down for combat, that the person that they were supposed to the the diplomat they were supposed to meet was stuck somewhere, not doing their job. It would be great if you didn't get too close to this stuff. Oh, okay, there, finally. Let's see. The boring way is the property of our people. Um, this thing that's on this shelf, this thin iron greaves, you claim it as yours. Your claim is worthless here. Get the fuck out. The thing that literally says that guy did it. Did it. You want to pretend it's yours? That's true. You won't. You have the sub. You have the one channel sub. The troll, and the Knoll wrestler is fighting the troll. Nice. Knocking the troll's teeth out. Good work. Good work, Monster Slayer. Run off? Oh, nope, it's still here. Where'd you run off to? Got in a fight with it, and then ran off. I do want to, before these guys all move out of here, or when they start moving, I will lock down the civilian alarm again. And get them all. You know what? Actually, I ought to do it now. I'll give them some time. Let everything cancel out, because it's not actually canceling the. Okay, yeah, as I say, I don't think it can cancel strange moods, so she will still be here crafting her. What are you crafting? Something fancy? Yeah, something fancy-ish. Outside of the cow bone. Hoping that they can. Oh, looks like they're on the move, so. Squads need to get where they need to squad. Let's get these guys into here. Get them stationed. Fill water scan. Clean self. Okay. Ability to stand. Lost. Yeah, the lower spine has been beaten up, severed somehow. Final sports ball of the year is tomorrow, Gravy. Well, football, the only sport that I, pay any attention to at all, that is. And then I'm free. No creature. Nope, no football for a while. I mean, it won't start up again until like September. Oh. Oh. No. Created a willow amulet. Into Iguara. I'll look at that when I get done slaughtering a ton of dudes on top of the hill here. Hey, it wasn't too bad. I lost one spearman, which is unfortunate. The Naga Hammer Lord, on the other hand, does not fool around. Looks like the siege is over. An unfortunate loss, but still not the worst. I mean, could have been a lot more than one. So many corpses and so many stray teeth and body parts. Just a lot of everything. Okay, and that cleared the alert. But yeah, like I said, I'll just be glad to be done with the stress of football for the year. Although, as I say, last game wasn't really that stressful, but it's one of those things where uh, the stomach starts to get mad about stress like that, and then it just snowballs from there. So hopefully I'll be prepared for it. I'll have to find her. She's not she's not on me currently. Uh yeah, Nixie. Nope, she's not in the window. It's just it's like well, so what happens is yeah, I will make a strong note of it when I see her because I'm sure she'll be on me before I quit. But yeah, it's just like ever since the like beginning of last year, uh, when if there's like any amount of anxiety about whatever, it doesn't even have to be like something I'm thinking about all that much. Just like when we were playing Rocket League, uh, the anxiety, like just any amount of it, that stress towards like something happening, um, kind of irritates my stomach to the point where it starts to like get thrown out of whack, which makes my the rest of my like nerves and slash anxiety like kick off as well. So it just like kind of snowballs into this big mess, and like it, I start getting yeah rapid heartbeat. I mean, I never did either. Like for forever, it wasn't until last year that it started happening, and it only really happened after I had eaten some, like your typical like sports snack stuff. But it's the thing is that it's more. Um. Oh, I see the cat. Hey, come here, here. Um. It's more like I got this all the time, and I got it before. Um. In fact, I got it at some point last year too. Um. Like, I would start to get these like this like stomach issue going on, and like that belching and stuff would happen, and that would usually start to kick off the rest of the nerves. Um, it's usually it's called a bowl because the shape of a lot of those the older stadiums was just like a giant bowl. You'd have the field, and then all the seating and stuff would be around it in sort of a oblong bowl shape. But yeah, like I said, it kind of just snowballed from there. Like even if I wasn't having any anxiety, if I was doing something and my stomach got irritated, uh, that would like almost always sort of increase the chance that I would have these issues. And uh, like I said, I after poking around at like liquid diets and stuff for a while, I started to kind of come to the conclusion that maybe my gastroparesis had gotten worse. And considering how like inactive I had been that winter, um, there's a good chance that the combination of things meant that my stomach was moving worse, which which is definitely part of a lot of the stomach issues. I think. Now I can't confirm that, but um, hold on a second. Let me see if I can do. I pause that. Can I just get a... I just get a... You just do this. See if I can... Really? Come on. I just want to... I don't... That's probably not coming through very well. I don't have a... I would have to get up. I would have to get up to go turn the lights on. But the cat is here. So I can't really show off that I am... but I am petting the cat. Here, I'll see if I can... The mic... Oh. Really catch the cat purring on camera or on mic. Alright, the cat has been pet. I fortunately don't have a table lamp over here. Maybe I should start putting it back over here. Copper goblet. Nice. Steel bow. Oh. Ghostly administrators hunting the fortress. Damn. I'm gonna do some spooky accounting. Fortress. How dare. Engrave. Oh. Of course, now that I need it. All. That doesn't help me, no. Okay, well. Not sure which one it was. That sounds very much like a lizard folk that needs some memorial engravements. People just leaving their books all over the place. Oh, actually, that's probably why. Now when I set the base alert on, they can all also hang out down here. Maybe you shouldn't like be fighting the weird whatever this is. Uh, sorry, Gorlak. Maybe don't do that. But yeah, definitely important to have antacids on hand. I have made a. I don't know if it's just easier for you to go with tablets. I try to use liquids more myself these days. That's maybe just a different use case, I guess. Um, just because I find the like coating properties of the liquids to be particularly nice for stomach related issues. Do I need soap? Probably need more soap. I probably do. Can I make more soap? Probably need to make more lye. Ash while I'm at it. The armor. Functionality. I would love it if you would maybe take a play off and acquire some objects. I don't think these eggs are like fertile. Hmm. I wonder if that's something I can set up somewhere. Maybe I can make an area with just like nesting boxes. So here on down. I guess it doesn't need to be that wide. That's kind of silly. I can make it in this space here. Like in between these building sections. This is all part of that. We'll say. Come through here. That in. Build some walls. Blocks. Make it out of borax. That's a similar color. Ooh, olivine. I do enjoy a good green color. A ton of green rocks. Oh, right. I probably need to go. Keep scrolling. Tombs. Okay, that should be done. Stick some more. Sure, slab. Memorial. Memorial. Fruit. Wood. Like. Hey, somebody's shooting arrows. Steel bow. Okay, cool. I appreciate it when you folks actually do what I tell you to do. All equipped with iron mail shirt, scale water skin, armor, leather quiver. Bow, iron helm, gauntlet, leggings. Okay. Quiver, steel bow. You do have arrows. It looks like at least some of them are carrying their stuff now. Though your quiver. But your quiver is out of arrows, so you should take care of that. Make a bunch of arrows still. Probably just make some more wooden arrows. All right. 20. Yeah, let's make 30. Gotta have a use for all those logs that are just sitting down there. Okay. Come down here and cut some trees down. tree chopping. A bunch of these trees can get cut down. That should be fun. Then let's come through and do some auto mining. Anything else? Oh. Ad about to start in 5 minutes? Is that what that's saying? Should normally say, should be a little pop-up window that says specifically, hey, ads in 5 minutes or whatever, but that didn't seem to pop up that time. Or maybe it's just warning me it's about to show up. What? What have we done? What did we do? Oh. You should probably get away from that, my dude. Hold on. That. Yeah, run away from that, please. Let's see, what is this? Description. Scaly humanoid. It has a broad horn and its movements sound like the rattling of chains. Black scales are jagged and close set. It was created by the gold dragonkin goddess Tolan and is part of a and is part with death. Sorry, and is of a part with death and thraldom. Okay. It has a bunch of holy metal gear on. Well, I'm gonna follow this thing around because it shouldn't be allowed to get into my fortress. That would be bad. Oh, it just run up here and murder an Olm for no reason. Seems like a thing you do. Oh, there comes some guys. And they murdered it. Cool. We do definitely want that metal. Is good gear. Or it's valuable. It would have to, yeah, it's sized for enslaved warriors. Which just, makes it kind of useless. But it's worth selling. Somebody will pay me for it. Because I don't think, if you smelt it down, you only get a certain portion of it back. So, I mean, theoretically, you could melt it down into, like, the holy bars of metal, but I don't think I would get enough out of all that stuff to make anything back out of it, so it might just be worth more selling. Interrupted by a mace lord. Oh no. Now it looks like ads are back on. What? No. Oh no. Ugh. Who got who has started this fight? I want to know. Why is my like entire military in combat? Dollar pie. Why did the why did this mace lord start shit? This mace lord. Why did you start a fight, dude? Wait, is the mace lord still fighting? God dang, really? I am bummed that you killed my short potato, the crab man. Poet. He's a legendary fighter and mace man. I'm not sure. Did he get a kill on that thing? Cool. You got credit for killing the fiddler crab. The jerk. It's not particularly what I wanted you to do. Unless it was just a drunken brawl that started. Maybe. Because I didn't see anybody but that kid go into a tantrum, so. Short potatoes, right antenna. Dang it. Oh, right there. Thank you. Dang. Need to get more crypt areas dug out. Stuff dug out. Some more. Get some more. more crypts dug out because it seems like I'm going to constantly need more of them. I might not be going too much longer. Been at it for almost 4 hours. It's getting close to 11. Might wind down the evening, and probably I'll try the Final Fantasy Renaissance tomorrow. Maybe even during the football game. Although, not sure. Maybe before. Was coming down here to check if this got dug out. Nothing fancy. Some dolomite. Diorite. Let's try. Go down a bit deeper. Root. I gotta have some woodcutters, right? Woodcutter. Oh. You seem to not be. You seem to not have your title literally says woodcutter, but you don't have the labor job to do that. So. Need to get some more tombs. Okay. I guess we're gonna have another fight. Let me put some stuff down real quick. Some fancy coffins. Okay, where are you at? I don't know that he can get to me. Keep an eye on him. Well, maybe he can. Oh. Hold on. Does he actually have wings? Wings. Yeah, okay. Okay, well then that answers that. So, yeah, he can find a way to me, I'm sure. What's... Why can I not... Okay, there. Let's get all these folks down here. I'll let the everybody come and check it out. Or maybe he's not smart enough to figure out how to get to me. Just took a little detour there. He's gotta hunt down some rats. Okay, yep, gotta chase that rat. For whatever reason, massive beast is just like bored by the fact that Oh, there is a lizard down here. Oh, oh, oh. Not cool. Maybe you should get out of there, buddy. Pause, 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 pause. I will activate the civilian thing just to get these other folks out of the dungeons, the caverns. Okay. Looks like they're getting closer. There you are. Everybody, slay the forgotten beast, please. Hey. Oh. Got him. Nice work. Mangled mud. Ah, yes. No, you got me in the mangled mud. Oh, that troll that was running around over there earlier also came down and got a face full of death. Clear that out. Hey, nice work, Mace Lord. You achieved a thing and you named your weapon because of it. It weighs a lot. Worth nothing, but it weighs a lot. Pizza protector, you say? Um. Who is the... There's a Mace Lord. That's a poet. Where's the... Does he have a named mace? He does have a named mace. So, this Mace Lord with the named mace, and he's got a fancy shield and steel helmet. It will be imperative that he protects the pizzas. Pizza protector. Ipiov Flag World. He is watching a miscellaneous object demonstration. The story. Some lizard told me about a really nice piece of silk cloth that was made in the year 58. That's interesting. I mean, it's not. It's just a piece of cloth, my dude. But I'm not gonna fault the pizza protector too much. Protecting pizza isn't a thinking man's job, so he doesn't need to do that too much. Was it a she? Look to see. Where'd the pizza protector? Where'd you go? Pizza protector. She. Not a thinking one's job. What is... Why didn't you carry this out? Dorks. Oh, what? Oh. I know why. I know why. Yeah, so... Is it you? Some of the... I think... I didn't look to see which... I thought it just had, like, deadly vapors or something. Some of the... Some of the special features of the Forgotten Beasts will tend to make your... anybody who came in contact with it, it will, like, cause their flesh to rot. And they'll have to like go hang out at the hospital and get cleaned up. Usually they survive, but that could be what that is that their flesh is basically rotting. Typically it just means that they have to go hang out at the hospital and get cleaned up. Besides for this one here, it's already dead. Although that could be somebody else. Yeah, Forgotten Beasts don't mess around. Sometimes they mess around. Other times they do not mess around. And it's just certain types that are worse than others. Like the webbing beasts are awful. Um it must be poison vapors that do this. I want to say there's another one that like can just outright kill people if they breathe it in. Like I think it might be like deadly dust. Let me see. Is the graveyard full? Is that why you're not hauling stuff out here? No, it's not full. Not even close. Just animal remains there for some reason. Oh, there's somebody's rotten corpse. That's just an animal body. That that could also be part of it. It's just there's an animal body. These animals died. Oh, you know, they could have died during that bar brawl that happened earlier. And since nobody wants to clean it up, buttheads, why don't you do this stuff? Oh, actually, it's probably what it is. Since they are not they're not just stray animals. They were pets of somebody. They need to have a tomb assigned to them or enabled for pets because bury nobody wants to bury or nobody wants to put them outside because they're not technically just bodies, they're pets. Would be my guess. Okay. Now okay, there's one, two animals. I'm not sure what that is. Some other person, would be my guess. I need to figure out. I thought that DF hack would let me rearrange the windows a bit more. Borax coffin. Let me put some doors in. I'll go see where these snatchers are. Maybe I'll call Gillian Seed. Come deal with them. Okay. Snatchers. It's just a few not snakes. Rat folk. You dudes. Novices can they can handle rats pretty easy. Why don't you go handle these rats for me? Oh. Somebody had some arrows. Oh. Ambushes. Oh, cool. That's... Okay. On second thought... Let's activate the thing again. Let's get everybody to the front door. Somebody over here? Huh. How are you guys all getting spotted? Knowles might just not be particularly stealthful at all. That's what's happening. Oh. Oh, I see. So the Knowles... Aunt May wanted to marry Mole Man. What? No, I don't remember that specifically. I think what's happened is that these guys are on different factions, and so the Rat Folk showed up first, and then these guys all showed up and they're fighting it out. Yeah, that is exactly what's happening. The Knolls and the Rat Folk are not friends. Jeez. That's a noise and a half. What is that like? Is that like 60s era Spider-Man stuff? Because that sounds like something that would be in the that 60s cartoon. No. Hmm. But I mean, was it around that same period of time? An older strip? No. Oh, to that damn. That seems a bit out there for the 2000s to be still be doing like what sounds like Silver Age stuff. Hmm. I mean, to me, that sounds like that same era as like the Joker's, the Joker's boners and stuff. Uh, Cancel. Oh, so wait, they don't. I may have just confused the eras entirely. Then for some reason I thought Silver Age was all the real goofy stuff, like the bat shark repellent and Superman's rainbow laser eyes or his rainbow suits or whatever. These gnolls are coming towards the front door. Hopefully. Hmm. Okay. How's it going? Oops. The fight is on, they say. And it's just a tide of lizards just murdering gnolls. All of them. Nope, there's still some more up here. The guy's like, nope, I'm out. Thanks. Um, I'm gonna need you to come patrol up here because there's still a few stragglers. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like they couldn't really. Oh, there's an added break, but uh, I guess they couldn't really have like massive in-depth storylines in newspapers anyway. So it would be kind of weird for them to like really canonize those as opposed to like, full comic book stories. Hmm. I mean, were they even like still run by quote unquote Marvel? Like, did they still have input on it, or was it just like we basically sold the strip rights? Okay. Okay then. Well, seems a bit wacky. I thought maybe it was one of those things where they had sold the rights to, a newspaper syndication outfit and they had their own writers do everything and turned it into a giant madhouse. Just collect all these body parts, all these pieces. Should be good. Yeah. There you go. Clear the civilian alerts. Should be good. An elven caravan. Oh boy. You've picked a good time to come here. What? Ugh, what's all this stink still doing down here? Come on. Can somebody get... What is this? Hmm. Stinky bodies and things all down here. Tomb. Multi. Enclosed, sure. I mean, I guess that's one way of doing it. It keeps people interested. But to me, it always seems like you can only go that way for so long before it just gets too off the rails. Hmm. I see. I have coffins on... Yeah, I do. I mean, I guess it's the way they have to write it because they, you know, they want whatever is currently... Named a butcher's shop. Did you just... You didn't just murder somebody, right? Uh... You just grabbed somebody's corpse. No, he's got somebody's like corpse with him, which probably means he's making some sort of um, leather goods or probably a leather goods because he's at the tanner, at the butcher shop. But I have to assume he's making something out of bones, skin, skull, something. Because that's this Fell and Terrible is like a crazed um, mood that usually only dwarves that are like in bad moods get. What is rotting over here? Just more body parts and stuff because for whatever reason people were not hauling stuff to the workshop again. Ugh. Get rid of this stuff. It's all trash. I'm not sure at what time this happened, but all kinds of cartilage just hanging around here. I don't know that there's any use for it. I need I need somebody to make some soap. A lizard man bone helmet. She claims it as a personal treasure. So yeah. Um Ugh. Yeah, that corpse, the corpse that was there has now been turned into a helmet. Not a very valuable helmet either. It's just a bone helmet with bone hanging on it. No. Did you? Is something else rotten in here? No. It's just the the cleanup is not going particularly well. Agents have arrived. Great. Off-brand Lion Bar. We don't have Lion Bars around, so I've unfortunately never tried one. I mean, I've heard basically that American chocolate generally is trash. Uh, what's can I animals trees? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I'll bring a microcline scepter. Statues. Gym bin. Finished goods. Maybe some more finished goods. Let's try that. I mean, I would certainly be down. Although, I mean, if I were to have you send anything along, it would probably be some salmiakki. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to ever suggest anybody send anything across overseas just because of that kind of cost jump like that. I mean, I don't know. It's cool to do, but yeah, you definitely don't want to just send a couple candy bars because then you're gonna be paying 3 times as much just to send said candy bars across the ocean. Yeah, 3 times more the value of the candy bars, at least. Yeah. Furniture, burial. Okay. Okay. So migrants have arrived, right? Taking. No. No, none of those doors. Um, None of those are suspended. Tomb. Tomb created. Put some animal tombs in. Because there's a lot of pet animals, apparently. Oh, bookcase. Why are you throwing attention, Mr. Dragon? Starting fist fights? Why are you doing this? Not very appreciative of you. The bookcase. Smack this bookcase over and I ought to just make some more. Oh, actually, I know what I can do. Make bookcases. Some platinum bookcases, sir. There. All these stinky bodies out here, too. Nobody wants to clean up the body. Bummer. Should be taken out of here, but I don't know. Are people just too depressed to carry this stuff out of here, or what? Tanner's shop toppled. Ugh. Very rude. Farming, Tanner. Uh, I get a lead bars. Why not? I will probably call it a night at midnight. Just to wind down and get to bed at a vaguely regular hour. A not absurd hour, I guess. Mm, let's. Off. Why can't I? Oh, duh. That's what it was. Down here. Like, just to have a little bit more room for cages. Triceratops cage. Um, should be able to put some of these animal cages down here and train. Cages. Allosaurus. Bulmasaurus. Velociraptor. Triceratops. Maybe they'll become easier to train when they are in the training location. So many angry folks. Ugh. Damn it. Doesn't seem like anybody wants to clean up these bodies at all. Oh yeah, true. It is not. It is not a job for the weak of stomach. Or week of back. Yeah, that's true. Also very true. Bookcase. Huh? I think part of the problem is just that there was so many body parts out here. Um, labor, haulers. No, that might be part of it. Because I set that one guy to hauling, it may have turned off hauling for everybody else. Okay, that seems to have been the problem. Keddy? Hmm. Let's see. Do I have? I do have a guy coming to trade at the depot, hopefully. If he shows up to trade, I will rename him Piketty. Hey, there you are. His father, Piketty, the priest, who also trades goods. We are enchanted by your more ethical works. Velociraptor, yeah? Could also trade for his Jungosaurus. Why not? Um. Hmm. I mean, and is that really only all you have, though? Oh, you do have some fruits. I'll take your fruit. Nothing really else, though. Kind of a bummer. Um. You know what? I'll take your toys. Maybe the kids will be happier with some toy. The wooden instruments. There you go. How about you take this fancy ass statue? There you go. Wow. Giving it means package. You headed out, Gravy? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably be done here in about 15. Cat. Cat got up long enough to just move, shuffle around on my lap, and then lay back down. Cat. No trader need. Cave crocodile. Hmm. Definitely don't like those. Oh, you started a fight with this guy, Croc, so now he's beating the crap out of you. Beating the teeth out of you. That's entirely on you. I mean, the cave crocodile's not really fighting anymore. He's probably just vomiting a bunch. Because he's been beaten up. Tetrahedrite. Some more diorite. Hey, granite. Granite's nice. They got stung by some kind of prehistoric bee. Which does happen. Hmm. Thanks. Unable to complete the metal cage, nickel cage. It's here. Not suspended. Okay. Oh, they're already tame. Platinum bookcases have been forged. Item blocking site. Oh, it's this, isn't it? Okay, well. Furniture. Come on. Been found dead. Dang it. Zimmerol. Guanodon. Dang, dude. This dude, this one Triceratops is just a killing machine, apparently. Furniture. What was that? Bookcases. You know what? Let's put the bookcases down here. The fancy, expensive bookcases will be over here. Mm. Okay. Various stuff to clean up here. close these tombs off. And furniture, burial. What item is blocking sight? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. I probably, like I said, top of the hour is probably where I will call it a good night. Tomorrow I will do a little bit of Final Fantasy Renaissance. Maybe some other retro stuff or SimCity. You know, always poking around. Find something to do, I'm sure, tomorrow. Either before or during football. Hopefully before I'm feeling alright, I might want to actually watch it. Bowman. Lizardman youth throwing a tantrum? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, why did that just go flying off over there? It's because he's throwing a tantrum. And the armor is throwing a tantrum. Jeez, come on, guys. Rough emeralds. Let's not just leave those laying around. Thank you. Do I have a better... No. I do not have a better gym setter. So I won't. Some more soap made. Guess I need more lye. Some more ash. No, got a decent amount of ash. Let's see. Nope, nope. These spaces. I'm gonna put the shops. Nest boxes. Put these nest boxes in here. Just gonna have a nesting, like, dormitory, practically. Just kind of, no, there. Just kind of scatter them along the wall. Here. And there. I'll just dump all this stuff out. Dump. Harness where hatchlings found dead. monster slayer is. I'm curious if putting like statues in here do anything. Like, will they be cool about hanging out in this nesting box room? Perhaps. We'll see. I will wind down here though. Let's go back to the tavern. Take a pause. Take a stretch, 'cause I definitely need one after this. I have to move you, cat. Down. Up on down there. Hey. You cat. Done me a service. I am gonna call it a night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for popping in. Been quite a chunk of dwarf fortressing, lizard fortressing. Like I said, tomorrow will probably be some Final Fantasy Renaissance, maybe some more SimCity, or retro games. Maybe I'll do pinball. I don't know. There's all kinds of things that I could be before football or during football, like me smacking the mic stand. Ooh, I really need to work on maybe a water fountain somewhere, some sort of decorative device helping my lizards stay cool, be chill. Could actually put it by like the front door here somewhere. Pump the water, splash down through. I mean, I could have it go down through here pretty. But I need to do something about this filling up too fast. Anyway, for now, I'm going to call it a night. Again, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for popping in. I'll catch you all next time.